I'm in. We are gonna do. I think this is just gonna be one last building stream. If we want to do more building, we might do it off stream or something, or just not do any and just do it later. Like maybe we'll have another building time. You know, after we've adventured some more. But this is what I want to get done today, you guys. I want to make sure that we have at least a temporary home for all of the main NPCs here at this base. So just a hut with a bed in it is fine, and then we can start, you know, after that we can start actually making real homes. But I think we need to do that. Let me look up the NPCs and see how many houses we need.
You're saying we're going to build a slum.
I mean...
And only later, if we feel like it, will we give them proper accommodations.
I mean, we should...
Wasn't it you that referred to them as peasants?
Well, not all of them. Some of them are definitely going to be peasants.
6, 7,
Do you not
8,
know
9.
how hierarchy works?
I come from a world where hierarchy isn't a thing.
All right.
That's not this world.
Hierarchy doesn't exist in this world anymore. This world has died.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
We're bringing them back, and they're going back into their old social classes.
Rivik got a new phone today. I'm still using a phone from many years ago. The battery is kind of swelling, but not enough for me to stop using it. All right, there are 10 total main NPCs. We do not have one, but I've already told you that one that we don't have is the fisher. So his house will be probably that one that Craig already built. So we have blacksmith, we have the alchemist Balthazar, we have the carpenter, we have the hunter, we have Emily Frey the farmer, which Lost Oak might end up just keeping the farmer at the other place, which is fine. Well, it depends. Do we have the farmer assistant?
We've had the farmer assistant. We've had him for a very long time.
Maybe they do the same things, right?
Yeah,
Assistants are capable of crafting the same items as their primary counterparts, including weapons, armor, consumables, decorations. So we need one of them here, and the other one can stay at your place. Mainly because the farmer is the one who cooks the food, which is weird that we have to like cook food through the farmer. We can't just do it ourselves, but whatever. So we don't necessarily have to get Emily here. We could get Fenrig Mills Jr. here.
Good, because he doesn't even wander. He goes out to this flat area of grass where there's like nothing and just stands there.
We have Alden Crowley, the weird guy, who maybe could live underground. He probably prefers like a tomb area, to be honest. A tomb-like place. Valerie, who is the bard. Mayin, who is the Lunar New Year trader. I guess we can have a place for her. And the barber.
Never done any of her quests.
Yeah, we've done a couple of requests. We have a few of our things. And then the barber, who I keep on calling Raphael. I don't know why, because his name isn't Raphael. His name is Elio Ricci. All right.
I will refer to him as Raoul.
So yes, this is our goal. At the very least, first thing we do, we just make huts. But we should probably make them in places where we want them to be. Like so Craig, like where are you thinking of putting more houses? Keep in mind we need at least 9 more houses.
Well, we should pick the places where we want to have nice buildings in the future and then build elsewhere. Like,
I mean,
up here by the warehouse is probably the Cloud District.
Yeah.
And then
one
down
you don't
here
get to
is like
often.
Yeah. And down here is kind of the middle district. And then
I mean, you say district, but like it's not that big of a place. Are we going to build down there? Are we going to have something
Whiterun
down there?
isn't that big a place either.
Yeah, it's like
It's
Cloud
true.
District isn't very big either.
Yeah, but
It's
keep
like
in mind,
Cloud District
three
is
houses.
just the Jarl's Palace.
keep
and
in
that's it.
mind in Skyrim, like all the houses are bigger on the inside, which is something we cannot do in this game.
Yeah.
Are we going to build down here? We are able to build down here. The border is like right here, where I'm standing right now.
Yeah.
It goes like this way.
Down here
we can
would
build
be
any-
a good place for the slums.
Yeah.
Because they'll be out of sight, out of mind. You don't want to
Ruvik,
be
I've
able to
seen
see
people do that.
your pores.
Ruvik is saying we can just stuff them all into one massive house like they do in Terraria. The thing is, I've seen people do that in this game. I've already seen videos of people who do that, who just make like one big house. They have like all the NPCs in a line, like next to the fire.
That's boring.
I assume they just have like some barracks somewhere with a bunch of beds. That is boring. I agree. I don't want to do that. Well, that's fine. Then who are we going to put where? Should I start a notepad? Let me start a notepad. Here, I'm running a notepad. So we have blacksmith, alchemist. I spelled that wrong, but it doesn't matter. You guys don't see it anyway. Carpenter, hunter, farmer, weird guy. I don't know how you would be that. You would call that bard, lunar new year person, lunar near year, because I can't write. Barber and fisher. Fisher is already done. So where are we gonna put the blacksmith? It'd be pretty
Middle
close to the. Well, I was thinking pretty close to the warehouse. I mean, it's a warehouse. People, the upper class doesn't want to live next to a warehouse. This is at the very most middle class up here. Upper class doesn't want to live near industrial areas, commercial areas. I learned that from SimCity.
So where should the Cloud District be then?
In the clouds.
That's not how that works.
I mean,
No,
we could
I-
make the Cloud District up by your tower up there.
We could build like a floating island for the rich.
What if we make this the Cloud District? Like, what if this is the Cloud District because it's waterfront property, right? And then up there, next to the warehouse, is like middle or even lower, and then down there is the other. Is that?
That'd be fine.
All right. Because I mean, I didn't really build this warehouse to be a swanky warehouse. Like it kind of looks like a regular ass medieval warehouse, which is the entire point of its design.
Or the
All right,
Cloud
then.
District could just be over here.
That's true.
Because
But either
there's
way-
a nice view here.
So let's put a blacksmith house somewhere. I don't have any building materials. Hold on, let me get some stone or something. Regular stone block. That's fine. Do you have any rough stone? Yeah, we have rough stone. Some rough stone too. We'll just put a foundation for now. We'll just decide where we're going to put them, and then we'll put up walls. So
I have a bunch of rough stone blocks if you want some.
I got some. All right, so do we want him to be like right next to the warehouse? I feel like the carpenter is probably going to be somewhere around here too, right? Because they're kind of our two like working men.
Yeah. I think maybe we should build right off of this stone platform and just kind of make
Kind of like storefronts or something, kind of like
contiguous stone path with storefronts right off of it.
we could do that. I do kind of feel like maybe I should have made this a little bit bigger because I'm kind of... We'll see. So what do you think? Like maybe a blacksmith area, like maybe this right here would be like an opening that leads into a blacksmith's workshop and store or living space, like right here, and then maybe carpenter like kind of over here on the other side, right off of it. that what you're thinking? Or were you thinking more like a path leading back here and then put them back back here somewhere?
Well, I think there should be room for a path along here, but maybe maybe like once you cross the path, then on the other side here you have a smithy and a wood workshop.
How big a path? Just like just this size over here?
Yeah, we could make it like even fancier than that though. Not super fancy, but just have it be pretty much what you have there. And pretty much that wide also.
How wide is this? I could just let me just get some path and put some like temporary path here. We don't have a lot of path here. You know what? Our table's here. I can make some more. The table's here, and all of our stuff is here, so I can make some more.
Since the ground is higher here, we could do stairs right from here. And that way we wouldn't have to do a whole lot of...
We don't have any Springlands dirt.
Terraformation.
I'll just make some stone. What were you saying?
We could have stairs right here.
We could. If we put a path, so wait, here, if I put a path like right here, they don't have to be like big stairs, right? They can just be, wait, I want this shape.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you have to have a whole staircase, or can you just have...
You can just make stairs.
Short.
You can just make them like one by one, if you want.
Yeah.
So something like this, where the path kind of goes. Obviously, this isn't the material we'll use, and then you just want to make stairs like up to here.
Yeah.
Here, let me
That's...
Yeah. What you can do is here, let's do this, and then over just a little bit more. Oh, it's because snapping is on. You know, that's fine. Like this, and then what you can do is go up to here and then just like remove like the top level, something like that.
Yeah, that'd be good. Then just extend that really short distance and then have a path going this way.
Yeah. So something like this. I honestly don't know why I did that. You know, we'll just continue on like this. Something like this. And then, actually probably want to start going down a little bit. Let me, down a little bit to follow the, there. Fill this in. Maybe I'll fill this in maybe with some dirt, because this was I already kind of lowered this area right here, so I'll just do that. And then how do I remove stuff? Don't make it like too big. I mean, you could make it that big. We should have like a yard. I want there to be a yard. In fact, Craig, I want this to be like right on the path. Like right up against it. Because that'll be where his yard is, right? Where like the forge and stuff will be. And then past that will be like his actual house.
And how about it just stay where it is and have a little staircase here, like over here? That way you have room for the stairs.
What if I have room for your face? Can I make this here?
I need more regular stone block.
Can I get rid of this stupid... Get out of here, plants. There. I was thinking maybe, could you make it one lower? What's a single block lower? I kind of want his yard to be on the same height as the path. Like you can make his house a little bit higher if you want, but if we're gonna give him a yard, I want it to be like right here. I want you just to be able to walk right onto it.
Maybe the blacksmith and the carpenter share a yard, so you could have like house here, yard in the middle, and then another house over here.
What are you using? What stone?
Regular stone.
Okay.
How about
No, I want it
that?
to be. No, I want it to be. There, let me.
Rough stone.
To be like. No, the kind of stone you're using is fine. I want it to be like, freaking like right here, like right on it.
Well, if the yard is in the middle, then over here would be like the house's foundation. So the wall would be on the edge of this. Would you want it right up against the path?
I think we are thinking about different things. What I want is for like the entire area touching the path to be the yard, and then the house will be like over here, more like kind of overlooking the big cliff.
Okay.
So like anything that touches the path is going to be like the yard, and it might have a fence, but it's not going to have like a wall, and it's only going to have a fence like for part of it. Doesn't even really need to be this big. This is like a huge yard. Consider that there's not a lot. Yeah, but
this is also going to be the foundation of the houses, though.
Okay, but I'm saying like along the path doesn't have to be that big, because like as for a yard, I was thinking like half this size, because again, there's not a lot that they have machine-wise.
Okay, so maybe. So you're thinking the yard here.
I'm thinking like this entire from here to here where you've built is a good like depth for it, but then like half the length.
So maybe over here is one of their houses, and then over here is the other house.
I mean, that could be fine too. Yeah, that sounds good. So the yard is like a this way is like blacksmith, and then this way is like the carpenter. Yeah, I like that.
I think if it gets any smaller than this, we're not going to have really room for their tools.
This is okay. This is an okay size. I need some dirt. I need to go out and get some goddamn dirt. So I can put some, can fill this in. Rook, we might have some lights as well. Depends on what we can make. I don't want stone. Actually, we probably need some more stone anyway. Also, I would like the carpenter's house to be mainly stone and or metal, and I would like, or I'm sorry, the blacksmith's house to be mainly stone and or metal, and the carpenter's house to be mainly wood. I want it to be nice and fancy too. I mean, he's a carpenter, you know. He should have a nice wood house. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here, wolves. I'm busy. I don't know how much dirt I need. Also, is there a thing I need to put like top grass on placed dirt piles? Is there like a tool for that?
You need. No, you can. Everything's blocked, so if you have the appropriate block, you can just put it there.
Okay. Cube.
You want the
Purple,
carpenter's
Springlands.
house's foundation to be wood even?
No, this foundation can be stone. That's fine.
I just used those wood blocks on the corners to mark the dimensions of the yard.
It's fine.
You might need to like delete the blocks if what you're trying to do with the dirt gets too lumpy.
I think this is pretty good, what I'm doing right here. Just wanted a nice little, I think I'll add another couple stairs, though. I think we can elongate these stairs. Now, do keep in mind, Craig, you don't need to make everything look super fancy now. Let's just build houses and let's get them here and let's put them here, and then we'll move on to placing the other houses and we'll make them look nice later. Right now we just need to get people moved.
This is supposed to be refined wood.
Yeah, refined wood is just kind of normal ass wood. I would think about making the carpenter's house out of this wood up here that I used, because this looks nice and fancy. But like I said, just make something with a roof and a bed, because we just want to move these guys right now, and we will make them look pretty later. Let's move on and place the next set of NPCs.
You tiny ginger man. I would suggest to you guys not to move the NPCs until you're absolutely ready to move them, because they will be in your way constantly.
Well, we can just tell them not to wander. I mean, you are able to place an NPC like in a specific spot and keep them there. I guess I'll do the... You have, what is that? Just refined or regular?
Stone, regular stone.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe there should be a little space in between their houses here.
I don't want there to be
Little
space
alley.
in between there. I don't think they need an alley.
It's kind of weird for them to share a wall, though.
We'll just put another wall there. Let's put like a yeah. It's fine. I don't have any more regular stone blocks. I'm gonna make some just like regular ass like wood. Single stone shingle roof block, sure. Again, this is not for aesthetics. We are just going to cover these and put a bed in there and call it done. And then we will make them look better later. What if we make it so like they kind of share a roof?
That'd be fine. A lot of medieval buildings had like walls that just ended and then roofs that were much higher than them. Kind of like a hollow upper area. So
Yeah.
I think it makes sense for them to share a wall and just have this open space under the roof.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go back to the other place and just steal their beds that we already made.
Thief!
They're not even that great beds.
Because at the time, I would have given them beds with frames, but at the time we didn't really have the resources to be so frivolous.
We might make them better beds, but for now, I literally just want them to be here. So that we can like get the stuff. The carpenter especially, because he's the one who like makes all the furniture that we want to use, you know?
Not all the furniture. Just most of it.
I would say maybe not these ones. Just have the whole like yes, put some fences around, but maybe not these ones that go this way. Just have it be like a big shared
If you have somewhat of a barrier here, then you have kind of more room to put carpentry tools here without them seeming like they're out in the middle of the space and in the way of everything.
What if I put them on your face? I need to make the summoning staff. Here we go. Craft. All right, summoning staff. I summon the carpenter. There you are. Assign. Cade Hawthorne. There you go. I summon the blacksmith. Do that. Now, how do I... There we go. Roaming range. 5 meters. You know what I want to do is... So that's his bed. What if I put his roaming range... What if I put him, like, here? In the yard. And set his roaming range to small. And then I... this and set his roaming range to small. Kind of like right here.
Yeah,
this is still is, yeah.
Kind of like this. I wouldn't enclose this anymore, but it's kind of good to have just these on the sides.
Maybe. I would go ahead and put fences on this side all the way across, and then maybe just like one just here, just to kind of vaguely close it off without actually closing it off, but then just leave everything else like open. And then let's move on to the next NPC. Get more people here. Where did he go? Where did the carpenter go? How did you die?
I drowned.
Where the shit did the carpenter go? Where did he go?
idea.
He's gone. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, he just went to bed. I don't know why he's sleeping in like midday, but whatever. I can definitely pretty these houses up for sure. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're just placing NPCs. We're placing houses. Hey! Hey!
Your peaceful silence will forever be broken.
It's true. You'll always yell at me now whenever I appear. Hey! Oh my god! Come talk to me!
Shut up, 23. I don't think it was 23. Was it like 27?
It's 24. It's 24.
24.
Pretty sure.
Amount of fences.
That's fine. Well, you can make more at the carpenter. You have him here now. This looks decent at night. I'm definitely need to put a couple more... Like, I need to decorate the warehouse a little bit more too, but again, we got time for that later. But yeah, that's like the whole reason I wanted to get the carpenter here, at least, just because, you know.
Yeah.
We make all of the stuff here.
Maybe I should do fine wooden fences out here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could. place those. This there. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna call it. Put one more right here. Yeah. Yeah. Defines the space a little bit more. Like, I want it to be open, but it's okay if it's defined a bit. All right. Next person. So okay. So blacksmith. Done. Carpenter. Done. Who else is gonna be up here? Alchemist. Weird guy. Bard. Barber. No, barber. Alchemist. Maybe.
Definitely alchemist.
You think maybe back here somewhere?
Or alchemist might be
Alchemist could
in
be
the cloud district.
Yeah, Alchemist might be in the cloud district. You know what?
But if the cloud district is over here, then we can kind of transition into it with starting with the alchemist.
I think that's up to you. Well, keep in mind the border is.
I can see it.
I know, but I'm gonna make something just for myself, just so I know where it is. I just want like a single wall here, so I can like see where the hell it is. Just that, so we can see where
Isn't the alchemist also kind of a mage?
Yes, he is. He is the mage and alchemist.
Maybe we should make him a mage tower right here, right up against the edge.
We could, yeah. Oh, there's guys over here. There's guys I need to kill over here. Get out of our town, guys. So, what were you thinking? Like location?
I'm looking at materials, but location right up against the pier. Just big enough for a fisherman to fish off of. It's not like we can moor ships or anything.
Yeah, there ain't no ships in this game. Alas.
Pretty much here.
Okay.
Probably like a tower with a small house at the bottom that sticks out just a little bit.
Well, go ahead and make a foundation for the size that you want, but then again, we're just gonna, on top of that for now, we're just gonna make a regular ass house and put them there.
Should we make the weird guy's place with hollow halls block?
Absolutely, yes.
I'm trying to find a fancier type of stone for the mage tower, but all our stone kind of sucks.
The like temple stone wouldn't be bad, probably.
Is fancy stone block good?
I like it.
We have some. I thought I made some. There might be some in the box.
I can make some right now. I just need to put some stuff away.
I wish we had like an auto sorting thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we have like you can put, you know, existing things in there, but like sometimes I don't have an existing thing.
Only like stone fences.
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I have to look at the carpenter too, or the blacksmith.
I think the carpenter would make stone fence though. So who would? Is there a mason?
No, this is it. This is everybody except the fisher. We already have. The blacksmith has a copper fence, not a stone fence though. You might be able to just
No, I
make.
guess something we gotta find. Wait.
You might be able to just make a stone fence if you
possibly.
just go with like one block at a time. Kind of annoying, but. Let's see.
Yeah.
Carpenter does make some stone things, like coffins. Wait, yes. Find stone fence. Find stone handrail. Find stone fence pole. Graveyard fence pole.
Yeah.
Stone fence. That's it. And he also makes graveyard fence. And then various wooden fences.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I think the carpenter pretty much makes like almost everything we would want that we can't make ourselves. I'm gonna go grab the alchemist bed and a couple of his things. Also, are there like woodworking tools? I don't see any.
Yeah, the carpenter.
He is a woodworking tool. You're right. All right, I'm gonna bring in the smelter.
Is there limestone anywhere? I ran out of limestone
And the kiln.
for the fancy stone.
It's done. I don't know. Kyle might know.
I don't have any at the moment. A limestone, you just grab it from the plains.
You mean the plateau?
Yeah, just
Nomad
anywhere, I
Islands.
think. Yeah.
It's done. Yeah, it's...
The top of the fancy stone foundation is like some kind of shitty looking wood, so I'm gonna build like a floor on top of it.
Okay. Do what looks good to you. I like
Yeah,
what
also
Lost
has
Ship has
trim.
done with this.
Huh? What?
I like that you've added these little like extra bits to the fire platform.
I am making it up as I go.
Well, again, like I said, like this, you could just remove this house entirely if you really wanted to.
I'm making it up as I go.
What is a bazego? Or are you saying gazebo?
It's pronounced gazebo.
Oi!
Oi! Maybe it's over here.
have some sort of water feature over here in the Cloud District also?
Sure. But like, don't like make it right now. Just you can like make a space for it, but don't like actually make it right now. Oh, here they are. Here's the woodworking tools. I had them here already.
Hey!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut your face!
You asked for this.
So better. Let me know when you have this floor done so I can like put the alchemist stuff down.
Look at this terrible wood that's on top of the fancy stone. Doesn't make any sense.
It's
Toss
trim.
up there. But it's
What do
not
you mean it's
just the
trim?
thing
It's
is
the
it's
whole
not just
floor.
trim. Yeah, it is the entire floor.
Oh, it's the floor too, yeah. But
Yeah. Go ahead, just put it down. Put something else down.
I'm figuring out what material I want to do.
Well, again, we're not like designing right now. I just want you to put a hut down so we can move the guy.
All I want is a house. A
I just want-
decent house.
I just want 4 walls and a roof right now, and we can design it later.
The floor down now, so
Is this what we're going with?
I think so.
It's fine. Just making sure. This is not the final locations for these. I'm just going to place them down. And then the alchemist actually has a half-decent bed. Balthazar is placed for now. Balthazar's roaming range is small. Balthazar's roaming range, I can make it 50 meters. No, come back. Come back, Balthazar. You know what? Your roaming range is 0. You know what, Balthazar? Just stay there. Just
He
stay
just
right
broke
there.
his legs. Hey, Kathy Bates.
Let's
Ow.
see. What? Were you gonna say something, Lonstroke?
No, I was being attacked by a rat. That wasn't there before.
Oh, I like the inside of this though. Look at this. It's fancy. It has
Yeah.
its own like wainscoting. That's right. I know that word. Want to fight
Uh-huh.
about it? You want to fight? You want to fight about it?
I'll fight about it. I think you made it up.
It's not made up word. I wish it was made up word. I'd love to have made up that word,
Hey!
but it is in fact an actual word. And the thing is, it's not spelled
Probably.
like how you think it's supposed to be spelled. It's spelled weirdly.
Because English is stupid.
It's true. It's very true. English is a silly language. Who else is going up here in the Cloud District? If we've got the Alchemist done, mark him off. Weird guy, barber, Lunar New Year person.
I think Weird Guy and Lunar New Year, but not Bard or Barber.
See, I would have said
I would have said
Barber and Lunar New Year for up here. And Weird Guy would go in a crypt or something, because I think that's like what he wants.
He can be in a crypt up here, though.
That's
He's
true.
Still a rich Weird Guy.
That's true. I was thinking for Weird Guy, we'd like dig into this wall here and like put like an underground crypt here.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why Barber would be in the Cloud District, though. He may serve
because
the Cloud
he's
District,
fancy.
But
he had to buy a place here because it's only the fancy people who want his services. Peasants don't give a shit about what they look like. They don't need a fancy barber. They literally invented the bowl cut. They just put a bowl on their head and they cut their hair around it. Only rich people who want barbers.
Also, anything less than the Cloud District, the Raoul will feel insulted.
Yeah, exactly. He had to get a place up here, even though he can barely afford it, because unfortunately, this is where the work is.
So, well, his place should be small then, if it's up here. A small place with just like a really small salon or whatever you'd call it, where he actually cuts hair.
I feel like you guys are underselling the absolute vanity of rich people and the people that provide the service.
Yeah, I think Raoul should have a decent sized place. Keep on calling him Raoul. It's not even his name. I always forget his name.
I've decided that's his name.
His name is Rafael Raoul Montoya. He is a fancy person who likes fancy things.
You know, if I have any inconsistency in how the walls are placed.
So far it's fine. Again, I am just making a roof so that we can move on to the next guy.
Wait,
So wondering.
who stole the kiln?
I did. I told you I stole
I was
everything.
using
Here
it.
now. Well,
I was using it.
well, you better
you
come
not-
here to use it.
I'm gonna steal it back.
Don't steal it back. We need it.
I am stealing.
It's a
I'm
blacksmith
using
thing, and the
it.
blacksmith lives here. Make another one then.
Well,
Just make
no.
another one.
You just robbed me.
Just make
You
another one.
wholesale robbed me.
It's fine. Just make
No.
another one.
No. I have to come here anyway, so I'm just taking it.
Just make another one.
You make another one. You have the supplies.
You have the supplies here too, Lost Joke. Now you're here.
Yeah, and I'm taking it back.
Actually, I would say make sure to fill in these corners. Either you don't have to
I
fill
am
them in
going to
here.
fill in the corner.
All right.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you can like kind of see through them a little bit. There we go. This is a weird fucking roof. Balthazar is just standing there like, what are you doing? Making your house, Balthazar. Making you a nice house. Right now it's just going to be small, but don't worry, we'll make it bigger later. Oh, I need more roof. I need more roof. Good enough. Just done it myself. I don't like what I've done. I'm doing it again. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go.
I need yet more limestone, so I'm off to the highlands.
Is that where it comes from?
Yeah.
Suppose so.
Alright. Not terrible. Oh, this is all roofed.
I'm thinking maybe later we have a stream that goes from the side of that rock face and just goes across the cloud district and falls off the plateau.
Sure.
Can have a little bridge over it. Kind of a moat to keep out the riffraff.
Hey!
Oops. The freaking roads work like the way that I want the walls and stuff to work. Like I can pick a shape for the roads and I can just delete according to that shape. I wish that the walls and stuff worked like that.
Already steal G&G's pride and joy.
Only been an hour. I mean, it's, you know, that's what happens.
So he did.
No, nobody has. Nobody's got it yet.
We need to have a serious talk with G&G about punctuality.
I don't think it'll go over very well for us.
Why not?
Why not?
He's in the future. If anything, we're behind.
It's true. It is. It is actually true. It's. I can't fault your logic.
We must keep that secret from him, or else he'll use it for evil.
I wish they would just make it so grass stops rendering if it's colliding with, like, stairs or whatever.
Sure would be nice. Oh, there we go. Still wish there was a smoothing thing for the rake. Alright. I think what I will do...
Hey, Kyle,
What?
would you want to do the weird guy's underground crypt?
Maybe.
I think you have the most experience out of us with digging and building.
Hey!
I don't know about building.
What?
I don't know about the most experienced building.
Well, digging.
Yeah, I could do
I
it.
mean, the combination of the two.
I'm just gonna get rid of this and put the make the courtyard go right up to this. I'm still gonna have a fence here, but I'll have the fence like right next to the path. Just trying to get rid of this goddamn grass. That's all I want to do. I'll put these stairs back. Get out of here, grass. Oh my god. How? Get out of here. It's fine, I'll just that's good enough. You are we completing quests? Who out there completing quests? Who doing it? Complete silence.
How do you pick these up?
What?
If you put fences down.
You have to kind of go right up onto it. You kind of have to hug it, and then you'll see E pick up.
I need more stone.
Snap.
Where are you wanting this crypt?
I was thinking you could make the entrance like right over here, maybe. Back behind the warehouse. Follow the path. Over here. Kind of in this little thing here.
Alright.
And I was kind of thinking if you're up for it, make it like a whole like actual crypt with like coffins and stuff, but then put like one room as like where the guy also lives. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. I'm gonna finish off this spear thing.
That's fine. There's no real rush.
If you want my ideas for it, I think it would be cool if the entrance kind of looked like a natural cave, and we could even have the water flowing out of it for that stream.
You have an unusual obsession with water.
Well, it's good to have water features. The place is boring
what you
if
mean,
it's
but
just...
You should make that, because I don't know what you mean.
Well, I think you're better at making... Like what you
I
did with
I
the...
can add to it, but
Like what you did with the bottom of the pond. To make it look natural.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
If I made this, I would just start pickaxing into the side of the mountain, and it would look like shit. I can do it if you don't want to do it. I'm just...
No, if you just like make the what you're describing, and then I can go back and just make it natural, whatever.
Alright. You object to that, Merg, that the entrance of the crypt looks kind of like a natural cave?
That's
Until you get in
fine. What if it like the kind of what if it has like the round kind of opening like a natural cave, but there's like a wall with like a door like set into it?
That's kind of what I was thinking, except that the wall would be kind of further in, so it wouldn't be super obvious from the outside.
So it's like a little shadowed. Maybe. That's
Yeah.
sounds decent.
What tool do you use to just remove terrain in the shape of something?
If
You go down to terrain and then use a rock.
And then you just right click.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe. Is it working? I didn't know that.
Oi!
Oi! Why's the carpenter always like sleeping in the middle of the day?
Because he has nothing better to do.
Have any of those water dispensers left over?
Uh,
I have 2
No.
in my inventory. that I
yeah,
took.
Mag.
Your backpack's full.
Uh,
Oi!
not anymore. Thanks.
I guess that's what I got. Alright, well, let's do...
Hey!
Hey! Sure. Where's this one?
Oh, huh. Okay.
What are you doing out there?
Oh, it came here to get wheat because it's the only way you can get straw. And I saw a glowing thing, so I blew up the barrel on it. And apparently, it was a person.
Stop finishing quests, Lost Joke.
I didn't know it was a quest.
Stop it. Stop it. This is
I'm here
building
to
time.
get straw.
This is building time.
Well, I can't build without straw. Do you have straw? I didn't think so.
Have your face.
Hey!
Well, you better make the blacksmith's bed double wide.
I thought that was his daughter.
I don't know who it is. It just said blacksmith. I don't know who this woman is.
Speak up!
Together at last. Ah, is it really her? Do my eyes deceive me? By the fire, she's so tall. I still saw her as my little girl. No, I'm not crying. I must have gotten soot in my eyes. Look away. I need a moment. Okay then.
Who did I find? His wife or his daughter?
Pretty sure you found his daughter. mean, he's mentioning how tall she is now. And I don't think someone would say that about their wife. Wow, look how tall she is. I haven't seen her in forever.
Well, he hasn't seen her in forever. Maybe
Like,
he just
Blacksmith, is there
remembers how
something
tall she is.
you want to talk to us about? There's something you want to tell us about your wife?
Listen, the world is ending. People were, and we're not gonna pursue this bit.
Let's see.
Copper looks like mud.
You look like mud.
I do not. I look like sandstone.
Alright. I think this is good. Also, I don't know why I'm still beautying up this place. We need another house. I guess Craig is working on it. What is this? What have you done, Craig? My God, what have you done? Are we gonna have a bridge?
Yeah. Do you think
Bridge
the
over
water level
Craig.
needs to be raised in there? Or is it good the way it is?
In here, yeah, definitely. I should be able to, and something this deep, I should be able to swim in it. Or you could just make it not as deep.
If you make it shallower, then the water tends to spill out all over the place.
Mm. Apparently this game didn't even used to have water. I was watching a video, they were talking about like farms and stuff. And they were talking about how like we can't make any water now, but I've made this thing that looks like an ice I made this thing out of ice. It looks like a frozen fountain. 'Cause we don't have water yet. Like, oh, okay.
Well, it's kind of like how they said they couldn't really do mounts in Conan. They eventually figured it out.
Well, I don't know if the devs here ever said that they couldn't do water. It just, this is an early access game. They're not done with it yet. This isn't where I'm going to put the bridge. I'm just trying to measure where. Yeah, this one needs to go over a little bit. Alright, this is the width.
Something very weird's going on at the end of this stream.
No, that we do that after stream.
Oh, it finally spilled over. It was doing the waterfall thing at the edge here, but nothing was coming out.
All right, I'm just gonna make this temporary. I don't want to make a park right now. I just want to make a house. I just want to make a normal ass house that we can put a guy in. But this is gonna be the width of the bridge. Not the length, but the width. Where'd my kiln go? Who took my kiln?
I wonder.
It's weird playing this game in first person. If you go in first person in building mode and then exit building mode without, as long as you still have the hammer selected, you'll like remain in first person.
Until you interact with something, and it just kind of boots you out.
Yeah, and if you also if you change your hotbar to something else, it'll boot you out into third person again.
I just kind of wonder, why isn't there like a
Oh.
permanent option, like a toggle?
If you glide, you'll also go back into third person.
Well, I understand that. That'd be a little weird.
No, I think that'd be cool. I want to glide in first person. I like what you have going on here. Very stony pier. With some some bones strewn about.
Where are the bones?
Right here. Some bones right here.
I think
Here, I'm
that's
looking.
because of the stone, type of stone I'm using.
And there's like some bones over here. There's a couple bones over here.
Well,
Just call
I'm not
them-
gonna undo all this.
We'll just call them fish bones. It's fine. Fisherman bones all of his fish. If you know what I mean.
Does weird guy make weird doors?
He might make weird stuff.
What are weird doors?
Like the kind you would see in a hollow hall.
Keep on doing that. Oh, keep on doing that. There we go.
Where is weird guy?
He wanders around there somewhere. I don't know. Ah, shit. This building is weird sometimes.
Oh, he just makes crypt tables and crypt chairs, and that's it.
Cool.
The blacksmith makes copper fence that we should use in the Cloud District.
I feel like a certain someone's going to sue us if we call it the Cloud District.
Who? Who would dare?
Oh, someone who gets there very often.
Mr. Todd.
What's that guy's name again? The one who talks about the Cloud District?
I feel like I knew his name once, but not now.
I keep on wanting to say like Haldir, but I don't think that's his name.
I think Haldir is the guy that screams at you.
What is going on here? Get out of here, grass. How has that happened? How has this happened? I don't understand. I don't understand why there's grass here.
They're
Don't
letting here, Lost
understand.
Joe.
I have nothing. If there was linen, it's been taken already.
What the shit is going on here? Why is there grass here?
Where?
I'm putting down smooth stone roadblock, and this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting. Do you see this? Do you see all this grass here? This is where I placed smooth stone roadblock, right here.
Yeah. You might want to just remove all of that, maybe.
Well, yeah, but I want to put it here. Like, I want to put smooth stone roadblock here. Why is there grass? I don't understand what's going on with this.
Weird.
Oh, there. Now it's finally starting to disappear. So apparently, okay. This game this game has bugs, you guys. This game has bugs.
Well, that was 9.
Still a little bit grassy over here, but it's better now. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. For God's sake. Carpenter, stop sleeping in the middle of the day. Please. You can't be that tired. Only I get to be that tired in the middle of the day. In real life. All the time.
You have sleep apnea.
I have sleep your face. Does anybody else make lighting? Is it just the carpenter?
The crypt guy does.
I'll go look at what he has in a second. I see no lighting from the crypt guy.
Oh, really? Must be wrong then.
What you bard? Make lighting? No. Christmas trees. What you farmer? No lighting. I was just looking for like a regular standing torch. I guess I could try to make something and then like clip it in. It might look okay. This. Yeah. Get up, you lazy bum. You slept all day. You don't get to sleep all night, too. I could move this over. Like this.
well be? Do we have a well there?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
I've got a well with me. How about right here?
It's okay, but how about like over here somewhere? Like a big area right here.
Like here?
Honestly, even a little further out because we can. I'll make like a little. Just put like maybe right here, like where I'm standing. I can make a little thing around there.
The terrain is uneven there, so I'll put it here.
I
for now.
can even the terrain. G. All right. What's this?
Like here.
Yeah. All right.
Got kind of a demonstration of what I was talking about over here.
Yeah.
So you walk in here beside the stream, and here's the entrance to the crypt.
Yeah. Maybe make this a little bit smoother.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do that? A little bit down. There. A little bit smoother.
What do you think about this, Kyle?
Yeah, looks right. Can't see anything, but yeah.
Oh no. All right. Working with the dirt and stuff in this game is kind of shit. It's like it ain't great.
Yeah, it's honestly easier just to place it yourself.
Even then, it feels like it tries to put the dirt back that was there, even though I've like removed it entirely. But like when I put dirt back, it's like, oh, you wanted this grassy dirt, right? No, I didn't make grassy dirt. There is a specific kind of dirt that is grassy, and I'm not putting that down. I'm just putting down regular ass dirt. Why are you putting grass on it? You want to put grass on it, right? No, fuck off. And then I can do this. Looks like it's floating. Ugh. down when I'm above? How does this work? How does this stupid rake work?
Pretty sure it works like Valheim.
It's weird. All right, you know what? This is fine. This will do it. No, I don't care. I don't care anymore. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't care. Someone else can fix it.
And someone else is going to be you.
It ain't, because I'm never gonna. It's me that I'm never gonna fix it. It's not gonna happen.
You will eventually.
I can't believe it, my daughter. You've brought me my daughter. So it is his daughter, as I thought. As I suspected.
Did you suspect?
I did. I did suspect. Oh, God. I can't wait to get back to adventuring. I'm done building stuff. I know I still have a couple more things to build here, but I want to take a break. I want to take a break and not build stuff.
I'm gonna put windows in this crypt that just look into a blank stone wall.
Do it. It's fine. Mess with it later.
Will this room be considered sheltered if there's no ceiling, but it's natural rock?
I think so, yeah.
I think we could put a bed in here now then.
Okay. I don't know which bed is his at home.
He never had one.
That's not true. He definitely had a bed. He'd complain otherwise.
I don't know. They all kind of complain, really.
rustic door is enormous.
Ah. Ah.
There are two rustic doors. There's a wood one and a stone one.
Yeah.
And a fishing dock that fisherman would have if he was also a Roman senator.
It is a very fancy fishing dock. This fisherman is gonna love living here. The best fishing dock he's ever seen. Did you put a bed in there already?
I am now.
Okay. I'll move the guy here then. Yeah, I'm gonna make him roam not at all for now. he can just stay right there.
If he roamed in here, he would put himself in some crevice under the floor or something.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so we got Weird Guy, done. Lunar New Year person in the Cloud District, I assume.
Yeah, really. I think there's room for a really small house here.
There's definitely room for a house of decent size here, right across the bridge.
I think there's room for 2 decent sized houses or 1 really big house over here.
Let's decide for realsies who is going to be here in the Cloud District. The Lunar New Year person, obviously, but Barber or I don't know. Barber is the only one I could think of that would belong here potentially. Who else is there? I mean, we still have Hunter, Farmer, and Bard. I feel like the only one who would make sense here is the Barber. What are your thoughts?
Suppose.
I think the Barber is too fancy to be in the lower districts. So here's what I'm thinking. The bridge is it's probably going to extend basically right to here, right to where this is already extending. It's not going to go all the way over here on this side, but on this side, it's probably going to go to right around right here.
Yep.
And then there's going to be a path, and we can just make a path kind of following the river a little bit, kind of meandering to the right here, and then over here. So, someone's house over here at the end of that path, and it could potentially be like right at the end of that path. Like the path could lead like right into their front door. We could have like the front door kind of off to like one side, and then the house is like on this side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Lunar New Year lady here and Barber
right here at the end of the bridge, or yeah. All right. Well, put the foundations down, and we'll figure out. Let me put the path down. I need to go get stuff. I put all my stuff away. Hold on. Do we have any opinions while we're talking about it? Do we have any opinions on Crimson Desert?
Looks alright.
barely seen anything about it.
I've heard that there's issues. I've heard that there's issues.
Like what?
Is it multiplayer?
No.
No.
It is specifically not. The issues I've heard, number one, it uses AI generated stuff without them mentioning it, which is, kind of a no-no. The controls are completely ass, is what I've heard. If you've ever played Black Desert Online, which is by the same devs, you know how the controls can be kind of ass in that? Same deal. Just overly complicated. You can do too much stuff. There's too much stuff that you can do that they decided that they wanted a separate button for, or what is really ends up being like a key combination to do. And it just feels like whoever made this game, or I should say whoever designed the way the controls work, has never played a video game before in their lives. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. There is also the issue of they put in de novo without telling anybody, which is also annoying. I would say expected, but still annoying. If you have an Intel graphics card, one of the actual Intel graphics cards, that is actually not bad. Like they're not bad pieces of hardware. But if you have one, you cannot play this game. Like literally, the game apparently won't even start.
Intel even tried to like reach out to them. Hey, you know, we can work something out, and I guess they just never received a reply.
Intel came out and said that they have been offering their support for years to these people because they know that, you know, to get support on their own graphics card, they need to, you know, offer support to the people who are making the game so they can get it working properly. And Intel has said that they have been offering their support to these people for years and they never heard back. So that's certainly a thing. I've also heard that the story is kind of ass. It's like kind of nonsensical. If you could call it that, if you could even call it having a story, because I've heard like people say like, what story? I've seen the first couple of hours of the game, and it really does just kind of throw you in and start spouting names at you and expect you to care about the names. But like, who the hell are these people?
Well, Black Desert does that as well. It just kind of puts you in it.
Which is unfortunate. I mean, I feel like that's not a great way to go, is all I'm saying. They didn't learn from the bad parts of Black Desert, you know? So yeah, I've just heard very mixed reviews on it. People were saying like this game could be really good if only it weren't like really convoluted in terms of the controls and stuff.
The AI stuff is annoying, but the rest of the stuff that can be fixed or adjusted.
They have said that they're making plans to adjust the game going forward. At least that's what I've seen.
My main issue with that is like, yeah, they've said that they're going to do that, which is good if they actually do it. My main issue is that like apparently these are issues that some of their actual devs have like already like told them about like for years. And even whenever they show the game off and let people like play it like at game shows or whatever, it's been said that some of their main complaints have been that, you know, the controls are kind of ass and they need to be fixed, and that's, you know, it's been that way for years and they didn't do anything about that.
Nobody listens to game developers.
It's just, I don't know, it just feels shit. I don't know.
People only ever listen to the ones that hold the money. Why is there a big square hole here?
What hole?
There's just a big square hole, like someone just dug out a bunch of rock for no reason.
Where?
What do you mean the basement?
No, it's not that big. It's just a square hole.
G&G got first, by the way. G&G has taken its place.
It's like a
Where's
3x3
all the dirt?
chunk of rock just removed.
I have all the dirt. I guess I do have a couple dirts in me.
Where does the circle go?
In me is what I said. Where are you that you're looking at this?
Where else am I?
I don't
Where have
know.
I been this entire time?
I honestly don't know.
Then you are not paying attention. I'm at the farm.
Oh.
Just a random square of rock just removed.
Alright, you know what? This is fine enough. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Get some stone. Regular stone. Splits in half is fine.
We have a kiln.
Over by the blacksmiths. Or unless that's the one that Lost Oak took.
You mean I recovered?
Yeah, I don't see a kiln here. Makes kilns.
I don't remember.
Pretty sure it was the blacksmith.
Nope. He makes charcoal kilns, but not kilns. Mergrim makes kilns.
Who makes kilns?
Carpenter.
Ah. Weird, but okay. right, let's see. We're gonna need more stone soon.
Making some more bricks.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Alright, Lunar Lady can come in now.
All right, get on that in a second. A little bit more.
I'll make a door. And it needs a bed.
All right, well, if you put a bed in there, I'll move Lunar Lady over. I need stone. So I'm gonna go get some stone. Whee! I also read, I don't know how real it is, it seems like it could be real. Some anonymous employees from Pearl Abyss have spoken out. And they've said basically
No.
that,
I've heard that too.
well, they said that it came from a forum that, like, is only for game devs. And, like, they have to be verified to post there.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I heard that too as well.
Oh. Well, basically, they said that it's kind of a case of like it feels weird saying, but it's basically the creatives are in charge and they don't know when to say no. They don't know when to like be done, and they keep on adding more and more and more onto the game, and they like don't know when to stop adding things to the game, and so it makes the game like a big convoluted mess.
Otherwise known as feature creep.
Never heard of it. I've never
And they
experienced
said
such a thing in a game.
they said a lot of it was like features that they see on like other games that they were like, hey, we should add that to our game, and so they do. Like stuff from Breath of the Wild and stuff from like other game, you know, just like whatever like popular game they happen to have seen that week is. They're like, hey, let's add this to our game, whether it fits our game or not. Things like that. Things like that.
Madness. Game creatives aping each other.
I don't mind a game taking stuff from another game. Like that's fine. It's just like there has to be a limit in terms of like what fits our game. You know what I mean? Like what fits this game and what doesn't fit this game. I can't put like literally everything in this game. Like at some point you got to say stop. Stop and we'll finish up what we have. They also said the story, or what little story there is, was basically put in really close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had to redo the game like several times. I don't know. It just I don't know.
Where'd you put all the dried fur, last joke?
Like I said, I don't have anything here.
I know there was dried fur here. It was on the tanning racks over there.
There's nothing in the tanning racks.
Not
Let's see.
anymore.
Where's the dried fur? There it is.
Yeah, they're empty because somebody emptied them.
Yeah, but I don't have the dry fur. Like I said, things from here have been taken from me by someone. We don't know who. That is the great mystery.
Who can say?
Who could possibly say?
And yet the dried fur is not over here either.
Then we
Think
probably
about
don't
my
have it.
trees.
I like the trees. I like the addition of the trees. I enjoy them. We need a little color
Only a
in
little.
this world. Only a little bit. Just a tiny amount.
You're a tiny amount.
Wish.
Who is the dried fur thief?
We just don't know.
We just.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Who has reason to gain from thieving the dried fur?
So is your house is this wooden house the fisherman's house?
Yes, I believe so.
I'm not allowed to put a rich looking house down here. Right.
You're not allowed. It was just my vague brainstorming. That
Try and
was
make
the
it
poor
make sense.
area, but you've made that area very fancy, so you might as well put whatever you want down there.
The pores.
It's fine. We don't need. We don't need the financial class distinction here. Not necessary.
Kyle is throwing pearls before swine down in the surf area. The slums.
I kind of wonder though, what's the implication of wealth? Because the world ended. There's no money.
Yeah, but the people we're resurrecting owe us, and they have to pay us
What are they paying us then?
their labor.
You say that, but
We need
we're doing a
stuff.
lot of work.
Yeah, but we can't do most of it without them, which implies that they're actually doing it for us.
It kind of sounds like we're their slave.
I think this looks okay. Bridge.
I'm going to steal one of those drying racks.
I'm continually being burgled here.
Where do you get farming soil from? Like, you just craft it.
You can find it in farms. There's probably a whole bunch in one of the farm areas that we found.
Yeah, it's easier to just dig it up at one of the farms where there's a crop.
All right.
Yeah, here's one over here, Harvest Homestead. That's a farm.
That's one I go to all the
Or
time to take
Fenrig's
dirt
farm.
because in order to make farm dirt, you need like 2 different materials to make it, and it's just easier to just take it from the farm.
Yeah. It's not like region specific, is it?
No, farm dirt isn't region specific.
Craig, what do you think about? I was thinking about this. What do you think about extending this work patio like out this way, and then that's like where we'll put like the kiln and the drying rack and stuff? Out just like this way.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'll work on that in a minute.
You can make it wrap around the side of the house, too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. For sure. Go Shioa. Did you put a bed in this lady's house yet?
No, I needed to get nails and string and dried fur. Somebody make string?
You need was it the linen string? You need that like hand tool thing?
It's just regular ass string.
I think string you can just make it yourself. Not entirely sure about that though.
Ah, yeah.
You just need plant fibers as far as I remember. joy, it's raining.
There's a bed for Lunar Lady.
I'll get her moved in a minute.
This house needs a door and a bed.
Okay. Trying to get this.
I've got the door. Yeah. I've got a bed too.
What do you even need me for? Can't I? Let's do it. Now I can do this. Too much. I like that. Okay. And then back here, I'm going to use stone railings. I want to use like regular stone railing. What do those look like? Oh, never mind. Those are limestone. We need more limestone. Where do we get limestone? Just from the
desert area,
highlands.
the savannah.
I've summoned Lunar Lady.
Oh, you already got Lure. Okay. Did you attach her to the bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm summoning Elio.
Why do you give him such a shitty bed?
It's the bed he deserves.
When you got against Raphael Rowe.
put on the crypt is so massive that just from a mile away, if you look into the cave entrance, the whole cave entrance goes straight through the door, and you can just see all the way into the room and the lights in there.
I see. I mean, you could use a different door if you wanted to.
Yeah, I will, just not now.
Getting lots of limestone. Limestone. Oh my god. Stems. I need stems. You know, G&G got first, but he hasn't actually said anything. He's been completely silent this whole time.
So they set an alarm and woke up just to snack first and then went back to sleep.
Oh. It says failed to load module. He's having issues with Twitch. Well, this is why we have a Discord, which people should definitely join. Why?
But you
Why
can't
not?
watch on Discord.
True. You can communicate with us there. What's that like?
All the communiques. All the timetables.
I'm not really actually that fond of these. I've spent all that time getting some limestone. I'm not actually that fond of these. Sorry about the stone. So. Sorry about the stone. So.
Blacksmith makes nails, right?
Yeah, out of metal scrap.
He's not here, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah, yes.
Who's the
This is his
first
house
thing
right
over
there.
there?
the big stone house this way.
Okay.
You'll see blacksmith stuff outside of it. That's where he lives. Let's make more of these.
We still need a comfort hub here.
What do you mean a comfort hub?
A place where we concentrate all the comfort to get our
Oh.
buff before we leave.
We don't need to concentrate comfort anywhere.
We don't?
No. Comfort works the entire build area. The reason that you're not getting any here is because you're outside. If you come in here, I have a brazier. I have a brazier in here. You can sit inside the warehouse and get some. But yeah, comfort, it doesn't matter where it is on the base as long as it's somewhere on the base. So that's why I was thinking we could just decorate stuff and we'll get comfort from wherever. 2, 3, 6. Put, something here. I don't know what. Get up, you lazy bum. How big is this? How big is this? You know what? This could be cool. Like right here. Going here for some reason. Surface angle not suitable. That could be kind of cool. I could try it. It's okay.
far away can you hear this harp?
You can hear it from here. Although it's like competing with the game's actual music.
Wait, lost joke here.
Okay. Just gonna go do more things. I gotta put this stuff back down. Are are all right. For now, this is fine.
All right, that's what I keep forgetting to do.
Your face?
No, we have no ancient bones, or at least I don't.
Oh. Oh.
And I kind of need those.
fine. I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, now it's not letting me put this here, is it? Oh, then never mind.
Only 50 bones. This is awful.
What?
The hole I dug in this big chunk of fossilized bone is it's fooling me into thinking I have a lot of bone pieces. I don't.
Alas. Alas and alack.
If I did this in dirt, I'd have like 100 pieces by now, at least. With the way I do, the way I dig.
Might not even need this. It's fine.
At least I'm gaining experience while I dig this up. Seems like if you dig up anything that isn't just like really basic dirt or rocks, you get experience.
That's good.
Weird, there's like holes in the bone.
Greg, you doing okay? Doing okay over here? You doing good?
Yeah.
Who's left at the other place? The farmer? And the hunter? We
The
could just leave
bard.
them there, but... Oh yeah, the bard. That bard. Kyle's continually making this fishing area even more, just more and more fancy.
I wouldn't call this house fancy, really.
I mean, it looks nice though.
I was gonna live in that house.
Do they? Must be a house.
Also, have you seen what we've been doing here?
I will see now.
Okay, come on and see. Let's see what Kyle's been doing. That's all Kyle down there. And the trees. The tree planters are also Kyle.
I wouldn't say it's fancy. What's with these bones?
That's just part of the stone set.
Random bits of
There's just
bone.
bones. There's just bones all over the
Thank-
place here on here.
I think those are like the original crypt stones that I found in the crypt. The building blocks from the crypt.
Yeah.
Why did you bring the bones from the crypt and
I do have
leave
the
them
bone
strewn
blocks.
around the ground?
All right, come over here, Lost Joke.
Just a decoration.
Here's a well. All's well that ends well.
Well,
Here's the yard. Even though we're putting like all of the stuff that was gonna go in the yard into other places now, but oh well.
No, the
this is
well's
the
over there.
blacksmith's. This is the blacksmith's place,
that
And
the
then this is-
carpenter is living in.
and this is the carpenter's place.
That the carpenter's not living in.
And then down here, this is just a little bit of a placeholder for the alchemist place. I think Craig wants to make it a big tower, which is fine. We'll do that. Here's a bridge over Craig's little river here. This is going to be the barber's place, and this is the Lunar New Year person's place.
Are you sure? Seems like it's more like a birdhouse.
Craig made it, so I was actually thinking that the door would be on this side, so that the path would kind of lead right into the door.
Make
But
a balcony.
I could, might, and I might. So yeah, what do you think? Like they're not like decorated. Like I haven't like tarted up the blacksmiths and carpenters' houses yet. Like they look very simple right now, but you know, I'll do that at some point. I'll make them look better.
You didn't show him Weird Guy's place.
Oh yeah, Weird Guy's place. I forgot Weird Guy's place. Here, come over here. Come back across the bridge. Come back across the bridge. Come on, see it, and you'll never have to come back here.
You're
Come back
cutting
down the
into my
path.
build time.
Come back to the path down across the bridge.
Cutting into my build time.
I haven't actually seen this yet. Not for a little bit. I'll make maybe a little path going down here.
feel
Make
like
it a
you
path,
could-
and then it's not concealed.
You could have, if you wanted to conceal it, you probably should have recessed it a little bit more. It's very obvious.
I didn't really want to conceal it, to be honest. I thought.
Weird
what
Guy
I was
wants it to be concealed.
what I was thinking, or what my original idea was, you know how in Skyrim all the cities have their like crypt areas? They're like, you know, houses of the dead or whatever. That's what I was thinking that it would be for that guy. So there'd be like whole rooms full of like coffins and stuff, but then also like one area would be like his room. You have to make it like a lot bigger though.
Well, you can alter it however you like.
Well, what if I alter your face, however I like? What if I do that, huh? What if?
It's usually something we save for after stream.
You like my extra patio add-on?
Yeah.
Do you like my extra additions to the wood railings? These end caps?
Yeah.
Sank them into the ground a little bit. But I kept the ones that have the torches on, like, full size.
If I sink your face into the ground a little bit.
A little bit at a time. Just thrusting it into the ground over and over and over again. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
After stream, though. After stream. I like that we have a good view of that castle over there. I don't like that we have this giant, like, wall of fog to the north. That keeps on happening. Like, we've been to that area. It's just for some reason a big old wall of fog. I think it's just because, like, the map isn't filled in. No, because I'm looking at other places, the map isn't filled in there. I think it's just like a distance thing.
I think it's because there's an elixir well there that we haven't done.
Have we not done that one?
It's not checked off for me.
Not checked off for me either. Hold on. Let me put some stuff away. You know what? Let's go do that elixir well. I'm tired of it blocking my view.
That is an enormous wall of fog. It extends into the upper atmosphere.
It's suspicious.
I'm tired of it blocking my view.
Is everyone coming to do this wall then?
Yeah, 1
Should just
second.
to get the skill point. We should rest then. We should music rest. We could like make a gazebo thing, maybe kind of where the well is now. Maybe move the well somewhere else, and make a nice place for us to rest. Like we can just do it in here, but like I put this in here mostly to provide light and to just kind of passively rest us as we're like getting stuff, putting stuff away.
Yeah.
But that's for another time.
That's a well. Oh,
Right there. Grab my controller. See if I remember how to play this game after not using the controller for 3 weeks. Play with us, Kyle. Come play with us, Kyle.
I'm just figuring out what's best.
I mean, if you just go in each chest and just, you know, do the thing for put everything in, you know, put all matching stuff in. I just do that. There is some semblance of organization, but mostly I just did it so we can just, you know, put matching items in and call it a day. Let's look.
What do you
Join
want?
us. Join us, and we'll go kill this elixir well to get our view back. Get our nice view across the way.
I don't know where my music instrument is.
Why did you put it away? You should always have it with you. I have it on my hotbar.
Because what I was doing does not require me to play an instrument.
Well, it does now.
Well, it's not here. I'm
Well,
physically here
Ahsoka's
so you
just-
have my emotional support.
The Fostok is just benefiting from our playing without joining himself.
You guys are
contributing
playing in
anything.
here. I'm looking for something.
Well, we're gonna go do this elixir well. You better come if you want some
Oh,
skill points.
I don't care.
I mean, I would think you do.
I don't. I really don't anymore. I've decided I don't really care about the combat in this.
Hey.
I
Yes.
have long since decided I don't care enough about combat or skill points or anything. I'm just building. This is my goal and purpose. Stop sleeping! Wake up!
It's like mid-afternoon and people are sleeping. Oh, someone already put like a home here. Oh, well.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well,
So you could get to that pond faster.
oh yeah. I didn't even do anything at the pond.
Wow, I'm assuming you were gonna fish.
Can't believe we've never done this one before.
Oh, this fireplace is a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Where are all these bugs coming from? Oh, there's a spawner in here. There's a spawner. boss here. Alright, here's the tree. Come back. I'm gonna do the tree. I got a chief for clearing the Revelwood of all the things.
Rejoice.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Susan is the real bro.
What? Ah. Consumed by the shroud.
Did you
Where
fall
are you?
in Super Shroud or something?
Yeah.
Got a white wolf sword. Got Geralt's sword. Your stuff is like over here. Yeah. All right, well.
Oh,
Yeah? You having issues?
can you see me?
I can kind of see you. What can I do about
I
it?
was gliding forever in this little hole.
Oh, okay. Thought you actually needed my help.
Well, I did. I was stuck. But when you came over and stepped on me, I stopped gliding.
Alright, well, we should be done now. Our view should be, pristine.
You say that.
Let's
It doesn't look very pristine.
see.
It is still a cloud of smog localized in a very specific area.
Yeah, it's still like
Wow.
that.
Lame. Very lame. It must be a distance thing, but then again, like, I can see further in other areas, so I don't know. Weird. It did not take us nearly as long as I thought it would. We still have 20 minutes left. Maybe I'll start tarting up these guys' house.
Look at that, you actually did mild adventure.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
You have violated your description. Well, the cloud's doing weird things with the sun behind it now.
It's much further away than it used to be.
Is it moving the goalpost?
Oh yeah, it is further away now.
I think it just took a little while to go away.
Weird.
It's so much further away now that I have to think it's a different phenomenon.
Okay, I need woof. Do I not have any woof? There's no more woof. Get all gone. We have nowhere Flintstone.
Well, what's Barney gonna do? Who's he gonna annoy?
Where's Flintstone? Someone tell me. Someone ping where Flintstone is.
Come to back to the farm.
Big flint mine right near the original base.
You're a big flint mine.
Go that direction I'm facing, and you'll
Uh-huh.
find it.
Will I?
Just keep going in a straight line. You'll see it. Go like the wind.
Going like the wind. There's some goats here. I'm chasing them off.
Don't worry about them.
Oh,
You should have hit it by now.
I don't know. I don't see it.
It's
I don't see where
there.
it is. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything over here, Lost
It's there. Try using your peripheral.
I don't know. I don't see anything though.
I know there's nothing wrong with your peripheral.
Can you come help me? I don't know where it is.
I help those who can help themselves.
I'm trying to help myself by asking for your help.
I believe in you. I have faith.
I'm lying, by the way. I've been here the whole time.
I know. I can see you on the map. I know where it is. You can't bamboozle me.
I don't get a lot of Flintstone out of this stuff, huh?
Eh,
I'm getting like 1 per swing, which isn't great for a low-level material.
it's not
Could be
great,
worse.
but it's just a big mine, so you just dig.
Leveled up. I leveled up from mining Flintstone. Do you imagine if this game didn't have respawning stuff?
No, I don't think about that all the time.
Could you imagine?
Imagine it. Imagine the absolute destruction. Imagine the absolute resources the game would suck from your PC in order to render all the damage you've done to the game.
Not even about that. I'm just like, you have to keep on going further and further out to like get anything. Keep on finding new mines for materials. How come they haven't done anything new with the Flintstones forever? Is it just a dead franchise now? Are we done with the Flintstones as a society?
Don't give them any ideas.
What would you do?
Just, I don't know, make a new
They
Flintstone
would
show.
reboot it shittily.
Yeah, but like,
In live
what I'm
action.
wondering is why they haven't done that yet.
They've already created the peak live action Flintstones movie. They don't need to make another one.
Oh, well, I mean, you know what they're gonna do is they're gonna make like a shitty like CG Flintstones.
If they didn't allow Popeye to have their CG movie, then what makes you think they're gonna do it for the Flintstones? I'm mad about that, by the way. No, like genuinely. Have you ever seen the proof of concept for a Popeye
I
movie?
did. Yeah, I saw that somewhat recently. I think I saw it. I don't remember why.
We could have had a actually pretty good Popeye movie, but instead they decided no and made the emoji movie instead. That's what happened.
You know what?
So
I
yes,
like
I'm
the
kinda mad
Robin
about
Williams
that.
Popeye movie.
It's a good movie.
Of course, my favorite Popeye movie is Sinbad the Sailor, which is 15 minutes long, but it is technically a movie. It was in theaters, as far as I know. Back when, like, that's the only way to see cartoons is, go to a theater and see some.
In the cinema.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't alive back then, but, like, I seen it on, like, Nickelodeon and stuff. Back in the day when they used to show cartoons. Old cartoons.
Why are you? There's a hole in this specific corner the NPCs keep getting stuck in.
Fill it in.
I'm trying to. I think I have to dig under. Wait, who's that? Who is down there? Who are you? Emily, you're Emily. What?
We need the cat here, by the way.
Is
Cat or the
Emily-
dog. Which would you prefer?
Both.
Yeah, but they both give the same buff, so just pick one, leave the other at the farm. What's better at a farm, a cat or a dog?
Both.
Just get a different
Got
cat
the-
or dog. There are multiples.
Like the dog to herd the herd animals and the cat to
What
kill
hole
them. Meat.
are you talking about?
Right here. There's a hole right here people keep getting stuck in, so I'm trying to find it.
I don't see anything. I'm leaving.
Hey.
Hey!
Be gone.
Lost Jokes faces the hole that they keep getting stuck in.
They can never escape.
Alright, I got
It's
Flintstone.
that tight.
And now I need to make
No, the
this.
pull is that strong.
Suction is that great.
Not even light can escape it.
Alright, there we go. That's not the roof. This is the roof. I don't want to build it that far out. I'm just trying to get like. I think it's like this. There we go. Is that too far out? Yeah, I think it's okay. How far is this?
I think you guys should have a cat. And that'll be the town mayor. Oh right, I forgot what I was doing.
There we go. That's all better. right, and then I'm gonna want carpenter. What does this look like? I'm gonna use some bronze bars. I hope that's okay.
Bronze
Boink.
your bar.
Nobody said no, so I did it.
Did you break something?
Oh, I want this.
I don't like the way the cauldron looks.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
Why is it veiny? Why does it look like a
Weird.
metal testicle? Well, look
Weird
at
thing
it.
to ask. Why is it veiny?
It's like talk to the blacksmith and go all the way down to the bottom to tools and components and look at the cauldron. Tell me, does that not look like a metal testicle?
Tools and components? Where?
Yeah. Talk to the blacksmith and go to
Blacksmith.
down to like components, all the way down the list, and look at the cauldron. It looks like a metal testicle. Why? Why does it look like that?
It's like the
Strike while the iron's hot.
the armor from The Witcher season 1.
And the scrotum armor. What was it supposed to be, like dragon skin or something?
I don't know.
What was the material supposed
I
to
don't
be?
know what the fuck they were thinking about.
Now I got distracted. I don't remember why I came here. Instead, I got distracted by metal testicle.
We need more clay. How do I get clay? Where's a clay deposit?
I marked a clay deposit. Let me find it. There you go. There's a clay deposit over there.
Okay. I'll go to the Revelwood. Go to the Revelwood.
Oh, right. Now I remember what I was here for. You better not be asleep. Nope. There you are. You are so small. I could not see the carpenter standing next to one of these banister ends. I thought he was part of it. That's how small he is.
Are you saying the carpenter looks like a wooden knob?
Yes. I call him a ginger dwarf, and it is red wood.
Here's a reason why the Nilfgaard armor was like that. It's adaptive. It will tighten up when cold.
Nice.
I suppose.
Is there really clay here? There's like barely anything. Oh, I see it. Never mind.
It looks like it's small deposit, but like once you start digging, there's actually a lot more there than you expect. I can go through like an entire pickaxe, and there's still a lot there.
If you say so.
I know so. I've been there many times.
Do you know so?
I said so. I said that I know so.
Do you say so?
I did. I used those words.
I am considering, Craig, making the blacksmith's house out of brick. What do you think about that? Possibly the timbered brick for his actual house, and then maybe I'll use like plain brick for the chimney of the fireplace that I put in his house. Just make it look decently fancy. Maybe the carpenter provided some timber for his timbered brick walls. Openly, they seem like they never get along. They're always fighting. They're always arguing. But really, secretly, they're lovers.
Secret doors in the shared wall so they can...
I was thinking that. I was thinking of putting some secret doors there. We only have like 3 minutes left, by the way. So next week we'll go out. We'll actually do stuff. We'll no more building for now.
Well, you will not be building. I will be. I have too much work.
You can come with us.
I could, but then I don't want to. I have taken my lot.
I don't know. We might build some stuff off stream. I might just build some stuff off stream if I feel like it, or I might not. We might have build streams in the future. We might do adventuring for a little bit and then come back and do some more building. Who knows? Who knows what the future will bring? But I'm sure that people are sick of like a building stream. I'm sure people actually want to go out and do stuff. People want to see us go out and do stuff. So next week we'll go out and do stuff. I don't know what we're doing.
Will.
Just following more quests. Really is quite a lot of play here. I'm gonna mark this on my map.
It is convenient.
Create marker. I don't know what marker to use. Let's use this. I can't name markers, alas. That would be too convenient. I'm gonna go home and set these bricks going before we end. But we are basically right about to end. So. Alright, that's good enough for now. Clay. Lots of clay. Lots of clay. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll put a bunch of wood in there as well. Someone already has it going, but that's fine. I'll put more wood. What if I put even more wood in there?
Even.
So we have tons and tons and tons of bricks. All right. All right. So we're done. We're done for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Like I said, next week we'll do something else. We'll adventure. We have quests to do.
Progress.
Hit progress. Well, maybe we'll get the fisher at some point. Fisherman. The Gordon's fisherman. And then we'll go from there. And then, like I said, I may or may not do some building off stream. We'll see when I come back home if buildings look different. Don't panic. It was probably just me building off stream. But anyway, until then, thanks for watching. Goodbye.
Good night.
Goodbye.